Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Metal Gear Solid 2. We had just finished Act 1, and now we are going to be starting Act 2. We might just do an act a day, depending on how I'm feeling. However, doing a little disclaimer, like always, if you are unaware of the previous games in the series, be it Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, or Metal Gear Solid 3, be warned, I will be discussing in detail those games when things become relevant. Let me move my mouse so that's not in the way. Make sure we're good to go.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34,
55, 89,
144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84.
You'll find out why those numbers are relevant later down the line. We've got a couple of flighted. There we go. The horror. The horror. But look who it is. Olga Galukovich.
Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Asshole. Asshole.
I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh.
All right, here we go. This is actually
Out.
A whole day.
important. Yes, greetings and good day, Hans. How are you today?
Yeah. Could have been Meryl and her boys.
Gonna have a couple of audio issues, unfortunately can't do anything about that. Liquid got away, come on.
Are you okay?
I think it's because I'm doing this that it's messing up. PMC soldiers went haywire in mass too. Come on. He was there.
Otacon, you've seen her.
No.
Naomi was right there. This is annoying. Whatever. Rachel or the syringe you were holding?
So it wasn't.
We have to. Even then, really? Oh.
My.
Here, let me show you.
We'll have to deal with this, unfortunately.
Right after it all happened.
Doesn't really matter. It would have had no audio issues, but this is the reason it's having audio issues is because of the way that this is programmed. The way this briefing is programmed, it's having audio issues. Haven't even eaten any yet. Grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Then he picks up the cigarette, but thank you. Looking for this?
You're
Not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny.
Come on, man. I do apologize for this. And I've seen this so many times, I'm not thinking to really hurt her feelings. Yeah, you think you didn't by not eating the egg?
Things then.
I know.
How? How do you not know how to cook?
Check this out. The data's been...
The voice print matches Naomi's. I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either. Snake. I'll make this quick.
I've been...
There it is. Very important I pick that camera up. Analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by the militaries and PMCs are third generation, but the design is derived from that of the first generation, and the basic technology is still the same. First generation? I was the one who created the first generation, a nanomachine colony, part of which was Fox Dye. 9 years ago, Shadow Moses. I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Fox Dye was incorporated, inherited, really, by SOP.
Liquid.
That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Fox Dye works. Please, you must rescue me.
Liquid.
Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry. There's other stuff we can get during this, but I think I'll leave this full screen. Naomi sent her location data in a separate file. What the hell is that? It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is the data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her.
Sending the map.
Data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii. The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool. Little kid is like, oh, it was easy. And Otacon couldn't have done it, I don't think. It's Campbell. Snake. As you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, who's that in the background? Naomi was detained by the authorities, but someone arranged for her escape. Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too. I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base. But there's no actual proof. There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really Pieview Armament, one of the PMCs under Outer Haven's control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make this his haven. Or it could be a trap. True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts. I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date, timestamps, and data transfer volumes. Apparently the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though. Colonel, where's Meryl? I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on the way, is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far. Which leaves Naomi as our only lead. I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector again.
South
America, that's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan? I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission. Roy. I can't say that. My R's are bad. Roy. Whatever. Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed. 20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can. Oh, now the audio worked there, but the video, like voice audio. I mean, greetings and good day sent to the Shadow Realm. How are you today? That's what I'm doing right now. And as you can see, there are some problems with it currently. I'm playing this through RP, what is it called? RPCS3, right? And I had to go through a lot of stuff. I had to do the a couple of INI file changes, a patch I had to put through. So yeah, you can play this on PC, but you have to have a pretty good PC to do it. And you also have to go through and like look into the patch. It's a Canary patch. I had to use the Canary patch for it, which I think is on the RPSC wiki or whatever. I had to update the game as well, which I can't remember exactly how to do that, but you have to download a third-party thing and then basically get the download for the update there, and then you update it through the emulator. Also, I would recommend saving it after every single checkpoint, and be prepared for crashes to happen just randomly. Be prepared for this kind of stuff to happen randomly. It takes about 2 minutes for me for the loading screen to go through on average. But yeah, you can get it to work like I am on my PC. But I would be playing also on PlayStation 3 if my PlayStation 3 would still read discs. But yeah, I don't think that, and you might be able to play it through PlayStation Plus or whatever it's called now, because they did an upgrade recently and there are tier levels. It's I consider it bullshit, but there are tier levels for PlayStation Plus, where for the higher tiers, you can backwards compatibly play games. So you could probably play Metal Gear Solid 4 now through PlayStation Plus, but it'll cost you some money to do it. But yeah, I'm willing to suffer through audio and video issues like we just had in order to play this game because I like this game that much. And mind you, it's only when certain, like, for everything else, sometimes when I try and do a codec call, the game just decides it won't do it and crashes. Other times it will work just fine. And then there are, like, this, right? And the reason I know it's still working is because if you look on the RPCS3 thing, it will still say that these things are compiling, right? Like the modules are compiling. And a hard crash, a crash where you have to close out of the game, is like when it's green text, there's red text, there's purple text, and the purple text is like, okay, the game has crashed. You know? There we go. But yeah, definitely recommend saving it every chance you get. Act 2, Solid Sun. Alright, so was there anything relevant that has occurred so far? Not really. There's nothing relevant that occurred. I mean, there's talks about Shadow Moses, which is in reference to Metal Gear Solid 1, right? A lot of stuff here will become relevant, and I'll bring it up when it does become relevant. So, no spoilers for this game, or what is to come next, but spoiler warning for, like, Metal Gear Solid 2 and stuff like that.
The Patriots, you mean? The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Look who it is.
Bam.
That motherfucker. That's fucking creepy. God.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
Well, that won't bite us in the ass, I'm sure.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Well, time to be a big damn hero and save the day. Only we're not a hero. We're just a soldier. I'm gonna save it and then I'm gonna see about doing some codec calls.
Otacon. What the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan.
Several times.
Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right, I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
Huh. No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said,
You're wrong.
creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny
Otacon.
snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Checkpoint, so we save it. And let's see if this is going to freeze the game. Okay.
Naomi's lab is north of your present position. The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move. The low oxygen levels in this high-altitude mountainous area must be having a negative effect on the nanomachines. The PMCs are showing signs of unusually aggressive behavior. Watch your back, Snake. The rebel soldiers are in the plaza now, rounding up the prisoners they took in the last battle. Remember how I was telling you the PMCs are getting more and more prone to violence? Well, there's a fair chance this might not turn out so well for those rebels. Normally, I'd advise you to continue on with your objective, but I feel for those guys. Look, if you do decide to do the right thing, you'll have to take down those
Listen
PMCs.
to how they word it.
It's your call, Snake.
If you do decide to do the right thing. I got a silent sniper rifle, so I'm ready to fucking kick ass.
Head for the...
Enemies attacking! HQ.
This is HQ.
We're under attack! You okay?
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra
Get the
caution.
weapons and let's move! You okay? Pressing! Damn it! Suppress fire! What? Who did this to you? The enemy!
Did I not save a single fucking one? Really? Come on now. Maybe I need to wait a little bit. I don't remember how it works exactly.
Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
I'm a little bit aggravated.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Hexton! The enemy! Cover! HQ! Ah!
you.
Helping your asses out. Give me the double barrel, please. Thank you. What? Herb native to South America. This helps you relax and feel at ease. South American rebel disguise. So now we can portray ourselves as one of these asshats.
Snake, I see you found yourself a uniform from the old regime's army. It's just like the ones the rebels are wearing.
Yeah, just my size, too.
The rebels are a heck of a lot less likely to shoot at you if you're wearing that uniform. Don't hesitate to put it on if you're feeling a little naked.
I'll do that.
Of course, you have to act the part, too. Don't forget to play nice.
Don't worry. I'll behave.
Naomi's lab is north of your present position.
So I help those 5 out. They got weapons now. I'm not going to be worried about them at all. Oh, an SVD? Hell yeah. Forgot that was up there. Much higher caliber of ammunition, too. Alright. The 54. We don't have any silencers for that, do we? No, you can't even upgrade this shit at all. That's okay. Man, they're getting their asses handed to them.
Suppressing fire! You got my back? You got my back? Is he there? The enemy!
I suppose I can abide by that for 5 minutes. Also, greetings and good day, Richie. How are you today? My favorite weapons to use, and I can't use it because somebody decided, no, I'm not allowed to use sniper rifles. Oh my, oh me, somebody's threatening me with a good time.
Nice work.
I don't need no sniper to do what I need to do. That's kick ass and fake names.
HQ! HQ!
This is HQ.
We're under attack! We're under attack!
What happened? There's something wrong.
Trying to get at least one of these rebels to the next area. Without me, you asshats would not have made it anywhere. I mean, I wasn't saying anything negative about it. Yes, I suppose one can consider this consensual face licking. I like the G3A3. It's up there. It's up there for weapons for me.
Who? Oh, you again.
Yeah, here, take a ration.
Here.
Hey, I owe you one. You're a friendly?
Yes, I'm a friendly. I literally saved your ass. So my goddamn ration didn't give me anything to show for it. What an ass. I think there's iPod music over here. Was there literally one dude just chilling back here? No way. Oh, it's a guinea pig. Ooh, C4. Wonder how that will come in handy. This is where I got the SVD, right? Yeah. Really? That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. But yeah, we got Vamp to deal with again. There's the iPod music. I knew there was some over here. The Fury. Ah, ironic that it would be in the burnt down house. Well, actually, it fixed itself.
The low oxygen levels in this
I don't know why.
high-altitude mountainous area must be having a negative effect on the nanomachines. The PMCs are showing signs of unusually aggressive behavior. Watch your back, Snake.
I don't know why. Also, we might do a little bit of backtracking here and there. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that out in the sun. I need to get in some shade and do this. I don't have the eye. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's go to shuffle songs. Look at how fast our health's going back up. So, joke's on you. I've got a 4x scope on my assault rifle. One of my favorite things to do in this game is listen to the iPod music and just tear through anybody who comes across my way. Hopefully this doesn't get the VOD muted. Oh no, put it back on. Press the wrong button. I was trying to press that. You interrupted my music. 14779.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Spoiler for Metal Gear Solid 2. Look who's back. Back again.
Nice
Rose
to
is
meet
back.
you, Snake.
Back again.
This is
And
Rosemary.
because
She
Hideo
used to
Kojima's a
work as data
pervert
analyst at the Pentagon.
that cannot
but
help
moved to combat
themselves.
support during the big shell incident.
Yeah.
The slightest of movement
She
from
was in charge of
Rosemary.
Jack's files, wasn't
Observe.
she?
Observe.
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and
The
productivity.
slightest of movement.
all
Look at
without
the
ever
jiggle.
picking up a
Look at the
gun.
jiggle.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to.
I mean,
Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique.
I like I said, I'm the best. I love the best of both worlds.
When your
I
psych
could
is
be the
running
bread
low,
or
ask her
meat
for advice.
in any
It'll help
sandwich.
keep you in peak condition
great.
and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Meryl.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack.
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh, we lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy.
Ryden disappeared.
He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Oh.
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter, my own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Let's finish listening to this music, then we'll get some codec calls in. Yes, yes it is. Oh shit. Let's wait a minute. Let's finish this up. We'll pause it. We'll get some songs in, and then we'll help these rebels not get obliterated. Unfortunately, no. But I can see. Yeah, you just kill him. Unfortunately. So we literally can't call Colonel 14085. Or is it? Yeah, it's 85. Yep, can't call Colonel. Colonel.
Rose, you there? There's something I wanted to ask you.
You're not hurt, are you?
Hurt? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just making sure. Forget I asked.
What's the matter?
I was catching a few minutes of shut-eye, and I had a dream. A dream where you were in an explosion. It seemed so real, I couldn't help but get a little worried.
Relax, I'm alive. Death by explosion, huh? It's true. One blast and I'm off to meet my maker.
Not all explosives are the stationary bomb type. For example, if you hear a pin being pulled out of a grenade, you know what's coming next. You need to be aware of these things.
Yeah, I'll make a point of it. Thanks for looking out for me, Rose.
Don't mention it. This is Rose. How can I help?
I need a psych check.
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Fucking flashing off again.
You told me about that.
Then you'll hear it again. The psych gauge affects the rate at which your life gauge recovers. In other words, how fast your wounds heal. It also greatly influences how well you perform various
There are a
actions.
couple of Easter eggs that I know
When your
about that I
psych gauge
think
is full,
you'll
your
get a
life
laugh
recovers
out of
quickly,
too.
and you shouldn't have any problems
Richie.
doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing
Did I say greetings and
driving
a good
your
day?
performance. Your
Richie,
mind
how are you
is
today? If
every
not, I
bit
said
as
it again.
important.
Or if I
Hey.
did.
I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're You're not as young as you used to be.
No, you're about 50 years older than you should be.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside.
Because
so you better take it seriously.
if you don't
Keep
know,
a close eye on
again,
your
spoiler
psych
alert
gauge.
for the previous games, but this is Metal Gear Solid 4. My apologies, but you kind of brought this on yourself. We are a clone of Big Boss.
Rose here.
Who was
How's it
cloned.
going?
We got our DNA, our data
Good for you,
from
Snake.
Big Boss
You're
when he was in
taking
his
great
late
care of your
50s.
psyche. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Ah, gotcha.
Snake, your psyche is right where it needs to be. Focus your energy on the mission. Good luck.
I know there's a couple of calls we can get from her that aren't associated with just our psych. What's wrong is you're about to run into a fucking ambush. You know who that is? Oh my god, I cannot unsee it now. It's fucking Invader Zim. Oh my god, one of the voice actors for the soldiers is the dude who voices Zim from Invader Zim. Oh, the reload animations? Oh, do we have to go through every single gun's reload animation at some point? Brood. 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 Not a sniper rifle, by the way. I'm gonna flank him. So how many rebels are good? 2? Hey! Alright. Give me some good shit.
What are you doing here?
No? You're just gonna take it? Yeah, these rebels kinda suck. Not gonna lie. Let me get... Ooh, let me get the P90 unlocked. I don't have a 5.7, do I? No, I don't. Son of a bitch. I wish I had the 5.7. That'll come in useful later.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What the? Well, to me, okay, we got a good time to talk now because we got about 2 minutes. For some reason, this loading screen stuff takes about, on average, 2 minutes to go. So, for me, this is probably, mechanically, Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite. The mechanics in this one are good. And when I mean mechanics, I'm talking about, like, being able to, like, the survival aspect of it, trying to eat stuff to increase your stamina and stuff like that. I love that aspect of it. For me, regarding this series, or this game, I should say, I love the story. I absolutely love the story. Sure, a lot of people make jokes about, oh, this is more of a movie than a video game or whatever, but yeah, it is what you make it. You know what I mean? It can be the longest of movies, or interactive movies, if you will, or the shortest of interactive movies, if you do what I do, and that's just like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna snipe for an hour. Because why not? True, but I can understand why they didn't for this one. As for the games that came after this, you have to keep in mind that, like, Hideo Kojima wanted to work on other projects. Hideo Kojima, at a certain point, like after Metal Gear Solid, didn't want to make any more Metal Gear games. They wanted to move on to other projects. However, Konami was like, no, you're going to make more Metal Gear games. And so Kojima did. And the worst part about it is with Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, Konami wanted him to just start releasing Metal Gear games one after the other, like one a year, right? Like release a Metal Gear game one a year. And that's not what Kojima does. So, of course, the drama that happened between Konami and Kojima occurred. As a result, Konami forced Kojima to release the game when it was only 2/3 of the way complete. So, like, you can tell, unfortunately, that Metal Gear Solid 5 isn't a complete game. It sucks, but you can tell it, right? And then Rising Revengeance, like, I guess Hideo Kojima just overlooked the project, but somebody else made the game. And that's a fun standalone from what I've heard and seen. 14180.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Save it, because we just got a thing. And I don't want, I still don't trust the codec.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Rose.
Your psych is in excellent condition. Everything looks good to go.
Great. Thanks.
That's it?
Snake, your psych gauge is affected by the conditions you're in.
You're not going to talk about how we just got a call from Jack?
Or being exposed to combat conditions for extended periods causes stress to build up in your body and mind. The more tension you've accumulated, the more your psych gauge decreases. As the gauge decreases, it starts to negatively affect your performance. Your hands start to shake, and your life gauge recovers more slowly.
Way more slowly.
Vision gets blurry, and you can't make out your targets. All of these things impair your ability to complete the mission. So be sure and keep an eye on your psych gauge at all times.
That's a power station those PMCs are guarding. It's a key piece of infrastructure, so it's bound to be heavily defended. The rebels will surely see it as a high-value target. When those two groups get around to fighting, it's not going to be pretty. You've got a tough choice to make. Follow them, or find your own way around.
I'm going to follow the rebels. I feel like I'm here early. I feel like I'm missing an area. Thanks for turning around, Chief. Trying to save y'all, damn it! Completely stealth right now.
We've got company.
So it's been about 5 minutes. I could definitely use snipers again. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Alright, so this is one of the things that I end up doing. Yeah, that's right there is one of the things that I always end up doing in this thing. Just, they don't progress until you actually go into that power station and help them out that way, alright? Like, until you actually push forward, you can stay all there all day, listening to iPod music and just pop, 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 right? Get off the goddamn radio. M60E4. General purpose machine gun. Oh, you sucking son of a whore. Are you literally just spawning in that corner? That's a spawn point for you? Oh, that's annoying. The combat music is great. Oh, we do have C4. We do have C4. I don't think I've ever done this before. I think that's the first time I've turned the power off. Cool. It's a shame that the audio is being weird. An FIM92A? Is that what I think that is? Is that what I think that is? God, I love this. This is the first time I've ever seen this, I think. Oh no. Oh no. We made it. I don't think there's a... What is this? Man, portable surface? Yeah, I've never gotten that weapon before. So... Oh, hey, they did it, by the way. They took it over. Probably because I took out the power. Lead gas satchel.
Ooh.
Hey, Chief, you want to give me some shit now? Because I helped out?
Take it.
Ooh, buckshot. Yeah. More C4.
What are you trying to do? Hey,
Take the damn ration. Give me a pod music.
Here.
You sure? Need this?
Oh, I already gave you some. Oh well. I'll take the buckshot.
Here.
Hey, thanks.
I apologize for what I'm about to do in advance.
You could use it.
But you have a weapon I don't have yet. Hey, thanks for the C4. Now give me your weapon.
Go! You're a go! Hey.
Here.
Hey, I owe you one. Take it.
Damn, I don't think any of them have access. You gotta give me an iPod music. Yeah?
So you're on our side.
Here.
You sure? Need this?
Nope, just ammo.
Hey.
Oh well. Well, we got something new, something I've never actually gained access to up to this point, because I never even noticed it before. Ooh, it's a fucking Stinger. It's a Stinger missile launcher. Hell yeah. Also, because our psych is as low as it is, we're going to get into the shade of this truck here. We're gonna press play. And we're gonna call, Rosemary and see what she has to say.
Yes, Snake?
Just here for my checkup.
You're starting to get pretty low on psych.
Yeah, I know.
Snake, are you okay? Your psych's looking awfully low there.
Yeah. I can't seem to get out of this slump.
You should find a nice, safe place to rest and replenish your psych. It may help to equip some Munya, too, if you have any.
Munya?
It'll help you to relax, and should help your psych gauge recover faster.
So let's compare and contrast.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Alright, let's do a 10-second timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was 8, 9, 10. Alright, that was like, what, 75% of a bar? I think it's a little slower. Actually, it might be a little bit faster. I don't know, I wasn't keeping track of it like I should have. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I forgot about this. But yeah, I think one of the coolest aspects of this game compared to the others was the fact that you could actually either help or ignore the NPC rebels and stuff like that. So like throughout Acts 1 and this act so far, we could either help the rebels and they like become our friends, and then you could trade with them rations, regains, and noodles in order to potentially get iPod music. Which that's one of the few ways to get iPod music. There's other ways too. I'm pretty sure there's a couple iPod songs that I've missed throughout these playthroughs. But yeah, I almost forgot about that cutscene that we're about. Well, this cutscene that we're about to run into. I will say, this might be some of my shorter playthroughs because I'm only going to be doing an act, and then after the act, I'm going to be wrapping up for the evening because of a combination of reasons. One, this is, as much as I'm okay with playing it, it's still frustrating to experience like 2-minute long pauses. I mean, mind you, this would probably be a good time to play ads. So, anyways, playing through these games so far has, like, yeah, definitely brought back a lot of memories. My first playthrough of this, basically I did the same thing I did up to this point. I played through Metal Gear Solid. I looked up Metal Gear 1 and 2 information, then I played through Metal Gear Solid 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 3. And I went right into this. It was one of the first times I bought a game and didn't even open it until I was done playing the previous games in the series. Alright? And I'll tell you what, I did not regret it. Because it keeps your mind fresh when you go through and you play, like, this game and experience things you're going to experience. I'm still so glad that works. Being able to just and turn off the camouflage. I love how he has no fucking idea. Little bastard. Stole your fucking cigarette, eh, Snake? Gave you an apple instead. I have you.
Over here.
About to get shot while he's holding the fucking apple.
You.
Hello, Drebin.
Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
He's looking around like what? Tell the monkey no.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight.
Ooh, I feel so special.
Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news.
You can regain your psych during those scenes.
Suits. The B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit, and they've got you in their sights.
The Snakehound unit.
Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
He can say patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind.
This is where Lale gets explained right here. It's subtle.
What the hell are these Patriots?
But it gets explained right
Are
here.
they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep.
Basically Skynet.
The country, the war economy.
Without killing all humans.
It ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess
Intrusion
they could
defense
use it as
system.
a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes.
Assholes.
Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
He wants the cig. And Drebin's like, nope, don't give him it. Monkey just wants his fucking cigarette, man.
Get your ass back inside. Now.
Is it a chimp? What is that?
You.
What even is that? An ape? No, it's not an ape. I don't know what that is. Probably gonna default to calling it a monkey. It's probably a chimpanzee, though. Just give him his goddamn cigarette. Probably need to get a little bit focus mode. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's enemies on ahead. Oh, V-ring. Okay. Oh, that's a rebel. Javelin and oh, the XM8. Hell yeah. I forgot that this is where you got the XM8. I also forgot that if you get to the We Did It section that these guys are rebels. Speaking of rebels, so here's what we're gonna do.
Here.
I'm gonna run low on resources, unfortunately, but
take it.
I want you to give me my music. Because this is the best part about the music. Once you unlock it, you don't have to go through and try and get it again.
Let's go! Huh? Oh, it was you.
Here.
You sure? Need this?
Ah, so we just traded, huh? You know what I'm gonna do? I kill, knock out. Maybe I'll get a couple of rations or something like that from these guys. That, and it will tell me who gave me what I want and who didn't.
What happened?
Here.
Don't have to twist my arm. Thanks.
Yours.
Who? Oh.
Here.
Hey, I have one. I take it.
Hey.
Yeah, you don't want any part of this, Chief. Nice spin.
Here.
Hey, thanks. Here you go.
That's a shame. Maybe later down the line we'll be able to get some. There's a part of me that wants to do a codec call. I'll do that after we get through this area. I'm gonna try and sneak in one section to get as many resources as possible. Less ammo, more rations, or regain, or what have you. Is this right? Might not be right. Because there's one area I need to go through that's like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's got like a lake... Not a lake, like almost a river nearby. I need to go through that area because there's a couple things that I can collect. A couple songs, I think. So what do we got? We've helped out the rebels. We've talked to the ones that we've helped out. They haven't given us any iPod music, unfortunately. Hey, greetings and good day, Unsealer Dreamer. How are you today? We're about an hour and a half into Act 2. Just so you know. We've not done much story things. Well, there has been a couple of big story things that have happened, but the biggest story events for Act 2 are coming soon. To a theater near you! No, not really. Yell Dead Cell? I think Yell Dead Cell is something you could find. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I can go through my current list of music I found. I found The Fury. I found that music. I think you can find music associated with all the bosses from Metal Gear Solid 3. We can Google it. I don't feel safe doing that right now because I don't want to alt tab. But come on, game. Pull it together.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
But you said you were right next to me.
What about Big Boss's body?
Yeah, Big Boss's body.
Her.
What's
there
going
we
on,
go.
Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Let's save it before we do any codec calls, so if the game freezes, we don't have to do that shit over again. You're gonna just ask about Psych.
Snake, you're now moving through a marsh.
This is where we need to be.
The swampy ground makes for poor footing, but all those tall rushes will help keep you hidden. Looks to have lots of other places you can hide, too.
The PMC the regime hired is French, isn't it?
It sure is. Pieuvre Armament. Octopus Armaments. Why?
On this battlefield ad I'm looking at, it's written in French. Les tentacules de la pieuvre pour votre guerre. It means something like arms of the octopus. Arms for your war.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fluent in 6 languages. You know, I bet the octopus never saw it coming. Somebody using its limbs to design a wartime advertisement?
You use what you can. That's what we humans do.
Sounds like something a Procure on-site expert would say.
Is that so, Otacon?
I'm kidding. Head for Naomi's lab. Follow the mark on your radar, Snake.
Get a couple here and there, a couple of funny ones here and there, a couple of interesting ones. Alright, let's see if we can help these fools out. Oh, PMK! You don't have one of those. Hi. Hi. Goodbye.
This is HQ.
You motherfucker!
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
He fucking... Really? I have never had that happen before. Menu. Music. Songs. Like we have this.
We've got company. Hey.
There's the iPod music right there. There's a couple of them, I think, in this area, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Another one? For a minute, I was about to be very upset. I was like, what do you mean? How do I swim? How do I swim in this fucking game? Oh, there we go. It's up there, so somehow we gotta go around. Oh yeah, I forgot, in the water in this game you can fire every single weapon. I think there's one in the water. I distinctly remember there being music in the water. Oh, fuck me.
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Saved by a tree and then an explosion. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's a grenade launcher, I think. I want that, thank you. Years history of Metal Gear. Hey, noodles.
We got company. We've got company.
I'm just gonna classify that as automatic weapons. I mean, no, we want to keep the operator. How many Drebin points do we have? 22. Could buy the 5.7. I know I can get the 5.7 for free. The DSR sniper I might get. I would like the M82, the anti-material rifle. The Desert Eagle, I think we'll take, actually.
Back me up.
Oh, you guys are rebels. Do I want to know why you two were in there with Playboy magazines? Really? Alright, fine. This is gonna hurt. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Come on. Come, you motherfucking whore. No stress relief because we're an old man.
We've got company.
Bad, 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 very bad. We are in a very bad spot right now. Well, we're in a very bad spot right now. So we're just gonna chill here for a minute.
Suppressing fire.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Cover. You hit.
Where'd he go?
Go, go, go! Back me up!
Really? Uh-huh. Okay, I kind of love the Deagle. Holy shit. Really? This is bad. Motherfucker, dude! I'm on your goddamn side! Idiots!
Understood.
I love how it immediately alerted me. Is it over here to get the music? There it is. Rock Me Baby. Healing music played for over a portable radio, recorded by musicians in a studio jam session to capture a live feel. Melee weapons enthusiast. Oh shit, what's this? Oh my god, you lose health so fucking fast.
Sending reinforcements.
Hey, a ration! I can't see shit. Alright, so the Desert Eagle is a pretty good pistol.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
So we got our first 100 kills just then. Fucking moron! You're shooting on blue dipshits. I think there's a way to quote unquote win this area over. Phrasing. That's a phrasing thing right there. Okay, we got about a minute and a half to 2 minutes. So yeah, I forgot about the friendly fire. That's a thing. We're gonna have to find some shade, sit down and listen to some music or what have you so we can gain our health and stamina back, or psych back. Yeah, so apparently Raiden had to make a deal with Big Mama, whoever that is, in order to get the location of Sonny. And with how Sonny was stuttering, I wonder how long it took to find her location. It's got to be within a 5-year period, right? So here's what happens. Innuendo should be fine. I mean, it's hilarious. Like, it's a hilarious situation where, like, there's innuendo's fine, but too much innuendo in a consistent period of time might be too much, right? Regardless of that, because here's how the timeline of stuff works so far, right? Shadow Moses. 2 years after that, I believe, is the tanker incident in Metal Gear Solid 2. 2 years after that is the Big Shell incident in Metal Gear Solid 2. And then 5 years after that, this game starts taking place, right? So it's almost been 10 in-game years since Shadow Moses has occurred. So within a 5-year period, so at the time the Big Shell was occurring, Sonny would have been a year and a couple months old. So Sonny's like 7-ish around this time? If the math is correct? She's 7 or 8-ish around this time. Oh, damn it. It's been 5 minutes, right? What do I got, item-wise? Cigarettes, rations, noodles, compress. Compress. I keep calling it a compress, but whatever.
So that's where you were.
Pretty much.
Over there! Over there! Okay. Let's go. Careful. Okay.
Save my ass. Hey.
Over there.
Nice work.
Careful.
That's how you do it.
Okay.
You saved my ass.
Let's go.
Nice work. That's how you do it.
Let's go. Careful.
You saved my ass.
You hit.
Nice.
Careful. Over there.
Save my ass.
Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, push forward, assholes.
Okay.
Oh, he's freaking the fuck out.
Okay.
Well, he just got blown up, so.
Let's go. You okay? Let's go.
I love how he's getting shot with a fucking pistol. Are you okay? No, I don't think that he is. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Weapons. We have 30 rounds of that. Do we have a shotgun? We do have the XM8. I do like the XM8. And we have a launcher. Let's get a couple grenades for this bad boy.
Okay.
Motherfucker, where the hell are you? You asshole. I'm gonna get fucking killed because of this.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
I forgot they could do that. Fuck you in particular, you bitch.
Careful. I owe you one.
Go, 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 go. Ah, there we go. The return.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust get you inside the compound.
You're welcome for the help. Ooh, you got fucked up, dude. Full on ruining your life. What do you mean about that? Like the cancel culture bullshit? We need to get our sniper out because that is a far ass way away. I'm gonna put the operator here. And I'm gonna put the M4 custom here. And now I'll be able to put the XM8 here, because I like the XM8. Actually, yeah. And the M14. Move, you guys.
Fire!
I'm literally
Naomi's
keeping
lab is somewhere inside.
you guys alive as I possibly can.
Place and
Infiltrate the place, palace, and find out where they're at or whatever. I got a shotgun here, so might as well.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Do I have any slugs? No, I have V-Ring though, which is nice. Ow. That was more friendly fire, weren't it? God, I love shotguns. Even underbarrel shotguns.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
You motherfuckers actually get reinforcements? What? There might be some music that I'm missing in this area. Maybe. I think that's an area to bypass bullshit. Hold on, let me check this roof. Another 100? Really? I find that hard to believe. Unless we died. Have I really been killing that many fucking people? No. Is it? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's just progress. Let's make progress. Actually, first of all, let's chill for a minute while we have the time to do it. So regardless of all that, how we all doing today? I might have asked this before, but since we're at that moment where we like just have to pause for a second. This is the theme for Metal Gear, I think. One of my favorite things about this game is the fact that you have to reload every single one of your fucking weapons. Like, if you use them, reload. Yeah. That does kind of suck when plans like that get interrupted. We should gain so much more psych back if we like lay on a bed or something like that. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, we also need to put the camera on our person. I did get the camera, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. That'll be important for a little bit here.
Back me up!
Double barrel shotgun. Yeah, that should work. The V-ring is non-lethal shotgun ammunition. In this game, there are many, many different ways to non-lethal, right? You don't have to be quiet and non-lethal anymore either. I mean, technically, you never had to be non-lethal or quiet when you non-lethaled, but yeah. Oh, that's the only way to get through this area. Got it. Oh! Cool. Pass out on the couch. Oh, there's a... How do you do it? There's a way... There's a way to get on your back. I don't remember how to do it, though. And that really makes it look like you're passed out. Right? This is just like the laydown. There's another way. When you're on your back, that just really makes it look like you're passed out. I don't remember how to do it, though. It might only be if you get knocked down on your back and you, like, aim at the enemy. I need to save it after we get through this section. Oh boy. We're getting close. We're getting close to find out whether or not non-lethaling is important. I think it is, but I don't remember how important. Shit. So, like I said, I'm probably gonna do every act, like one act a day, and then wrap up from there, right? Because this shit's frustrating. I'm dealing with it now, but it's very aggravating, first of all. And second of all, it's taken about 4 hours to get through each one of the acts with how I've been playing so far. And that's a good stopping point in my mind. That, and I kind of want to use this as a way just to chill and relax and give myself a little bit of a break, because over the past couple of months I've been going for like 6-10 hours a day, and it's tiring. This is the first time, like, this whole year so far I've gone live every single day, and it is exhausting. I'll probably keep this schedule, but like if there are some days where I'm just like, I'm taking a break, I'm just gonna take a break. I'll say something in the Discord whenever I do decide to take a break. But like there have been days where I just want to be like, I don't want to stream, but I force myself to for like at least an hour. Oh no, true. No, not today, not this year, not this year. I'm doing a 1-year challenge, and so help me, I'm stubborn enough, I'm gonna do this 1-year challenge. This is my break, basically. Playing one act, this is my break, just one act. Well, see, this is the thing, I wasn't meaning to burn through them like I did, I just was having so much fun playing them, I was like... So I'm trying to force myself to slow down on this one. I couldn't help myself, it was like I was just having fun playing the games, you know? And mind you, in like a year or two from now, when I basically, not every year, but sometime through July, I'll be playing through the Metal Gear Solid series. And in the future, I'll probably be, like, instead of what I've been doing, which is not spoiling anything, unless I'm on, like, the next game, I'll talk about the previous games. I'm gonna be spoiling, like, it'll be basically a spoiler playthrough where I just gush about the game. I got a wild hair up my ass for that one. I was like, I'm gonna fucking do this today. 10-hour playthrough. I was so hyped to do it, though. Don't expect that for Metal Gear Solid 2 when I inevitably do a extreme playthrough. Same for these games. I'm going to play through all these games on extreme at some point.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I'm not looking forward to it. Trust me, you should have watched me. You should go to my YouTube. I think it's up there. You should go to my YouTube and check out my Elden Ring playthrough. The first couple of episodes of the Elden Ring playthrough are from the 26.5-hour stream that I did. You want to talk about stubbornness? You want to talk about burning through stuff? Elder Scrolls Online? Hell yeah.
The next test. And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too.
Nice cleavage.
Until then.
That's the camera's doing, not mine. Again, Hideo Kojima's has to be a pervert.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come.
I mean, it's not just the Japanese. I mean, I'm American and I'm a pervert.
Escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Ooh.
Liquid.
Saw some
Although I
movement.
suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
Saw more movement.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
Guard.
They know I won't escape.
You know how David
Powerless
Hayter got
to
his voice to
resist.
sound so gravelly like
I have no
that?
choice but to cooperate.
He would gargle whiskey. From what I've heard, I think, from him himself, he said in an interview.
What happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury
That
and
it was
sorrow,
suppressing.
all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs.
Rejects the nanomachines.
Before the user knows
I forgot about
his
this.
mind is in complete shambles. Snake.
Like,
remember Frank?
Frank Yeager.
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
Under construction. Fucking cheeky fucks.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly
Hidden
goes
R1.
away.
Or L1. Hidden L1.
For a
God, I
mind
love
lacking
Hidden
that
L1.
essential
Aw.
experience, it was simply too much to bear.
Fucking Snake getting his psych gauge up. I remember that. I'm like, wait a minute. If I press L1, you can get your psych fully up because you get an upskirt.
Under the system's control.
So stupid. Fuck. There's a couple of hidden L1s.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first genes?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body. Cells, not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or fox dye. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Solid, liquid, and solidus. Because Metal Gear Solid 2, you find out, like, well, actually at the end of Metal Gear Solid, you find out there's a third one. So yeah, they were all bred. They were all not bred. They were all cloned and created to be infertile, and for this to happen to them. After about 30, 40 years, boom.
Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
Yeah.
How long do I have?
The strength of his will is the only thing keeping him together. Like, literally.
Half a year. Don't. Snake.
Another hidden L1.
There's something I have
Another fucking hidden L1.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And liquid in it.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Yep.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
It's the frogs! And somebody who likes to laugh.
Octo camo.
Fucking hate that. Laughing octopus.
Come on! Laugh when you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to death!
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
I want to get a 5-7.
Let me go!
One of the first damn Metal Gear games that allows you to actually destroy the goddamn lockers. How did you live that? Same question for you. How did you live that? I think we got them all. There we go.
fucking hysterical.
Is that one of the first times fuck is used in a Metal Gear game?
Laugh with me.
Hello there. Oh, these fucking things. I forgot about these little... whatever they're called. Oh shit! I'm a little bit focus mode right now. Tommy could have used a ration instead, but whatever. Yeah, this works way fucking better. That works way fucking better.
Just you try and me.
I mean, do I have to shoot you? I'll shoot you to get you out of there. I'll still non-lethal you. Made me jump. Made me jump. Made me jump. So did that. God, you're an asshole. Yeah. The boss music for this one's really good. Asshole. We're halfway there. Oh no. Are we at phase 2 yet? I think we're at phase 2. The music hyped up. Oh, you cheeky shit fuck. Made themselves look like the Mark II. Oh, you bitch. I hate this boss fight. I hate this boss fight. It's a good boss fight, but I fucking hate it because of the goddamn scares. Oh, asshole. Holy shit.
Naomi? Why? It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
It's a little obvious that it's another mimic, Otacon. I'm surprised you haven't. Motherfucker! That took out half my health, by the way. Half my health. I got very lucky with this one. So hilariously enough, there were some attacks that she didn't do because we got her stuck in the P90 cycle. It is a great, great fight. I hate it because of the jump scares. We're gonna non-lethal all the bosses. Yeah, it probably is a one-hit KO in Extreme. If I fuck this up, you might also get to see me do this boss fight again.
I am an octopus.
It's all a matter of perspective.
An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
That's not healthy.
Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared.
God.
I'm really scared.
This is so fucked up, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
And now we do nothing for a few moments.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Knows what she'll throw at you next. Watch out!
This is very important. The audio's a little wonky. So if you don't know what that was, that'll become relevant later. How long is it that we need to wait for? Or am I mistaken in what it is? I can't remember. But we do have to wait for a little bit long until a certain thing occurs. You see how there's like not as much, there used to be a lot of light around her, and now there's not as much like light. Everything else is starting to become gray. That is actually kind of important. For this little Easter egg. Oh! Laughing Octopus doll. An action figure of Laughing Octopus, customized battle suit. This rare item can only be found in South America. Makes a great gift for Sunny. I forgot about those. I forgot about those. In each boss fight arena, there's a little thing. Here we are. Welcome to the secret room. The video's a little fucked up. Normally it's supposed to be like that in the background is not supposed to exist. Zoom. I'm trying to I don't remember how to zoom. Zoom. So yeah, I don't know exactly what the room's supposed to look like, but this ain't it, Chief. I don't remember what happens if the full 2 minutes goes up. Yeah. Yep. Normally there's supposed to be different music playing, I think. And it's supposed to be like a flat white. That gray's not supposed to be in the background. Remember that comment I made about Hideo Kojima being a pervert? Different poses. Yeah, this room's supposed to be what it's supposed to look like, is a room that has a very good lighting. Unfortunately, the emulator we're using doesn't account for that. We might have to do that boss fight again. I don't remember what the what happens after the minute marker. Either that or they die. I don't remember. We're about to find out though. Is it the last minute that it starts playing? Also, she should start to speed up too. Or is it the last 30 seconds? I don't remember. So silly. So this is what we have to look forward to in the next series of boss fights. Jesus Christ. I forgot this was like this. Take 100 photos and send them to you? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. And the photos aren't going to be the best. They're going to have that gray in the background. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, they just die. after that timer goes up, they just die. So you literally can not touch them after you do the first stage. So we gotta go through that about 3 more times. Nope, that's real. That it's difficult to get into because you have to avoid doing any. I don't think it matters if you do damage to them, but I don't do any damage to them, and they have this circle of light around them that slowly reduces to nothing.
Yo, Snake, looking good today. Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. and as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry
No,
for
but the
her?
player does.
No. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
So from what I gather, you as you go through, like that little ending section where she gets out of the battle suit or whatever you want to call it, and you hear the sounds of war in the background, the sounds of all that, you're basically hearing the story that Drebin's telling you. You're hearing that. You're hearing that. You're hearing what she went through that made her go batshit insane. They're not very nice sounds when you really think about some of the sounds that were happening. There's a lot of insinuations with the sounds. Fucked up. It is really fucked up. But yeah, it takes a while for this to load, so I think, can we call Drebin now? I'm gonna save it after this happens so we don't have to go through all that again. And I'm gonna see if I can contact Drebin on my own. I don't think I can, though. I think it's literally just if you don't memorize it. I remember talking to him, though, more than that. Whatever. Maybe it was just a fucking fever dream. But yeah. You can do that for all the bosses in this game. I remember there... Oh, wait. I know what it was. I messed up on that one. I was supposed to play music on my iPod. Specific music on my iPod. And that would have actually had it happen. Yeah. Sorry, I was not paying attention to the chat for much. But yeah, Richie, I do feel bad for this shit. For what... Because, I mean, if one of them went through that, you can kind of be like, eh... They all probably went through something that fucking tormented their mind. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I don't recall any other F-bombs either. Might Google it off-stream to make sure. Because I know it's specific iPod music. I might not have it this playthrough. We're already getting fucked up. Yeah, welcome to Metal Gear Solid 4. The first game in the series to drop the fuck bomb. Is that the only time? Try and keep track with me if that's the only time that that word is utilized. So it's time to go track Naomi down.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target?
We don't have Drebin's
Whenever
codex
something
saved, so
moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
we lived in Alaska for a couple years.
You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Yeah, no, so all that other bullshit
Switch
he
the
said,
solid eye to infrared.
we're pretty much going to go through the
Got
whole
it.
thing with infrared.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away.
He's not wrong.
So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Incorrect. That I'm going
Listen to your
the whole
heart.
time.
Trust your senses as much as you can.
Because if we have to fight, I'll
and
kick
you will
their ass.
find Naomi's trail.
I'm low on
I'll
heals,
give it a
though.
shot.
Low on heals, though.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail.
Let's get a save in really fast before anything else happens. Let me backtrack and see if there's any... Oh, there's a couple of cool things that I can actually show off if I remember correctly where it is. I've never gone back to the research. Oh, why did I do that? Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, good. It didn't take nearly as long as I was worried it would. Ugh. Coming back here to... Hey, heals! Hell yeah. And can we go back in here? Nope. Locked. Okay. Well, we got some extra heals, so I'm happy about that, I suppose. So there are points where we're purposefully going to go the wrong way for humor reasons. Also, I need to do a couple of codec calls here and there.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Oh yeah.
Naomi's left a clear trail for you to follow.
Yep.
Use Raiden's advice to help figure out where she was taken.
Hands up.
Take it.
Alright. Don't have to worry about you anymore.
Looks like they split up here.
Freeze.
You gonna take it or what?
He started to laugh. I think this is the wrong way.
You think that could be Naomi's?
A little napkin. Oh, that's the right way. Where's the wrong way? Hold on. I'm looking for something specific.
Ah! Footsteps.
It's the enemy!
Well, we interrupted him. Pretty sure he was looking at a magazine over here. Didn't want him to alert or shoot me or anything like that, because everyone would have been in the know then. Is this where it is? No, but there is some heals over here alongside of Claymore. Kind of a dick move. But you can tell on the footprints that they go there and then they come back.
Well, what's this doing here? Naomi.
Calm down. Give me that MP7. Hell yeah. I think we've already gotten one, but about the... No, we haven't. Nice. 4.6 millimeter by 30. Or 4.6 by 30 millimeter. Whatever. Idiot. So that's the right way? This is not.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
That was reference to the tail end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Took out the sniper. Alright.
That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish.
They vanish.
But just hers.
But you see this footprint? It's a heavier compressed footprint. And look at that.
We're under attack! We're under attack!
Shit, my operator just lost its suppressor. How much money do I got? 27. I should probably start saving money. Suppressors aren't that expensive. We're literally gonna get that money back and then some by getting the P90 we just got. Oh, that's right. Nope.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
What? What's that sound? What's that noise? What the? Hey!
Forgot that they come around you.
Who did this to you?
Somewhere around this direction is a goodie. I remember there being a goodie around here. You hear that? Come quickly, Snake, save me.
I'm over here.
Doesn't sound right though, does it? There it is. There's our goodie. I don't know if we can get that now. We should be able to get it now.
Hurry. This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here.
Anything to say about this?
Snake, you'll want to pay attention to birds and animals too. If you see a bird suddenly take off, or an animal scurrying away, it's a sign that something's amiss. The enemy's probably setting up ambushes ahead.
Plenty of
Keep
them.
an eye on your radar for signs of enemy presence.
Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me.
Shit.
Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me.
Excuse me.
What? What's that noise? It's the enemy!
I hope that that thing doesn't despawn. I really hope that weapon doesn't despawn. I know I don't remember the way to get it though.
They must have gone separate ways here. The footprints go in different directions.
Is there not a map? Damn it. There is. This way, I think it is. I don't want to have to buy that weapon that I just saw.
What?
There's one up there that we can get. DSR-1.
I don't think that's
It's
the
not.
right direction.
But I have to show off something pretty funny.
Hands up.
Damn you! Damn you! Damn you!
Actually, hold on.
Freeze.
So I have to show this off because I thought this was hilarious when I found out about it.
I don't have I don't have I don't have If you don't cut that out, It's the enemy!
It's the enemy! We better change routes!
I thought that was hilarious. Also, supposed to be buckshot? There we go. They took her shoes off. Also, one of my favorite things about this, you can let the ragdoll happen. Greetings and good day, Mr. Bigsby. How are you today? What are you, WTFing? What just happened with the frog? Yeah, in this game, there's a couple of little Easter eggs like that. If you do that to the males will pass out, right? You do that to the females, they'll kick your ass. Rightfully so. And then go into alert phase. But very rarely can you, like, hold up one of the frogs. So, I thought I'd show that off at least. Or is that not what you were WTFing? There's a couple of other things that I know about. When you come across the bosses, do you normally just fight them? Like, after you go through and you take out Laughing Octopus, right? You normally just take out the second part of that fight, or no? Do you wait around? Because if you wait around for a couple of minutes, the area, how it's like, there's like a brightness around the beast, the beauty, whatever you want to call the individual, the B&B. After you wait, when that starts to shrink and it all becomes gray, something interesting happens. I won't exactly spoil it, but if you have certain iPod music, or it could be any iPod music, right, and you play it during that phase, and you have the camera, which you can get in the Act 2 briefing, a couple of interesting Easter eggs occur. I just went around in a circle because I got distracted.
I I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
This way. I did this not last time, but I did this one of the times that I played this. I went an area and I was following my own tracks again. But yeah, there's a couple of little Easter eggs like that. There's also in each one of the boss fight arenas after you take out their first section, there will be a statue you can collect of the B&B. If you didn't know about that. But yeah, basically for me, since I'm using the emulator on my PC, since my PS3 doesn't read discs anymore, and it would cost more to get it fixed than it would be to replace it, I'm using PS3 emulator. But yeah, there's a couple of little Easter eggs and stuff. Basically, this I've been playing through. I started with a little. I watched. Is it Kefka? Kefka Studios is the name of the YouTube videos that I watched, but they were basically like the Metal Gear and the Metal Gear 2 movies. Watched them and went over the main lore for that, and then I started going into the Metal Gear Solid 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 3 lore and stuff like that. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to wait for like, I don't know how long it is, but it could be specific music. Hold on. I'm actually going to look it up to see if it's specific music or not, because it's very interesting. But each one of the B&B fights has that same thing. What else is there? There's also hidden L1s. You know how you can press L1 sometimes and go into first person mode? There are a couple of hidden L1s. There's also a couple of hidden, I think it's R1 for Metal Gear Solid 3. So for Metal Gear Solid 3, I don't know if it's a tap or if it's a hold that you can do, but I always just tap during every cutscene to see if I get a hidden L1 or a hidden R1. I will say, since I'm about, I think it might be longer than that. Basically what I've been doing is every time I get through an act, I wrap up the stream for the evening. Normally I stream for 8 hours, but I'm using this as a way to take a little bit of a break from streaming that long, because I've been streaming every single day. Vamp. So like, whenever I'm done with this act, I'll be finding someone to raid, and then going from there.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
As you wish, we'll begin shortly.
I love this. Squeeze the trigger. Don't pull. Squeeze. Gotcha. I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed. If you want, and you haven't already, be sure to follow. It'll be easier to find me when I do go live. Regardless, take care, and have a good one.
Go ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in
Take your shot.
Snake! The syringe! Snake!
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Need a lift?
Revan!
Get in already!
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Okay. Thanks.
All right, we got a few moments now for this to load. I've just been looking up a couple things to make sure. Where the hell is it? I'm looking up where to get some of the iPod music. Because it is specific music that you have to play in order for the full Easter egg to be shown. I hate looking up stuff on my phone because it just sometimes gets so delayed for whatever reason. I don't know how to get it though, that's the thing. Come on. There we go. Hold on a second. Where is it? I hate when I look something up and it's like, it doesn't tell me where it is. Like, yes, I know what the music is now. I don't need to know what it is anymore. I need to know how to get it.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead.
So
that's as close as I can get.
The audio's fucking fucked up right now for this one.
Snake, you have to open up a... These guys don't seem to feel any pain. Small.
I mean, I've been using the machine gun, Otacon. I've been using it.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, another one? Maybe this one won't be as long? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I can't figure out where to get it. I'll Google it later. It does suck that each one of these loading screens takes as long as it does unless it's been a preloaded area. And because we're doing this area is going to look like either because it's been as long as it has been, or because of the fact that we're doing a certain like a different sequence of events, we have this to deal with now. You know, long loading screens. I guess it's fine. Like a translation for it and the trophy and stuff like that. Oh, it starts with the song. Makes sense. There we are. Really, like, damn it. The audio being messed up like it is kind of sucks. Another one. My apologies, but can't really do much about it. If I want to get this game to work like this, then this is what we have to deal with. 34 songs to collect. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's one. I have to achieve the big boss emblem to get it. And there are some that actually have effects? Really? Okay. Okay. I have to look and see about no wonder why so many people have the save files that they have available for download for this game. It kind of sucks that the audio's messed up for this part in particular, because this is one of my favorite sequences. Right? Oh, I hope the audio's not messed up for Act 4. Is it Act 4? Yeah, I hope the audio's not messed up for Act 4. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Don't mention it in anywhere. But yeah. It probably will be, unfortunately. I think there's 2 more, maybe? 2 more loading screens we gotta worry about.
Oh, shit! MGS on our ass!
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
destroying that MGS does nothing. Like, it still stays on your ass and still shoots at you, even if you destroy it. Also, what a hell of a whisper to get. I don't give a shit. Probably a scam regardless of what it is or what it isn't. You know what I mean? Hopefully nothing bad happens when I do this, but I'm so curious about what this whisper says. So fucking curious. Wait. That's the wrong thing. Unless it's something else? I would have sworn that was a whisper. What? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, never mind. Weird. I think that's what it was. I don't fucking care. Oh, shit. You know what's really funny? When I first played this, I've spent so long on this sequence because I wasn't fast enough, right? I wasn't shooting the right things. I wasn't taking out the right things. But it feels so good to get to the point where it's taking longer for us to get to the next area than it is for us to actually get through all this shit, you know? That's pretty awesome. I should probably move this too because I'm pretty sure the mouse actually exists on my stream screen. Hey, it's back again.
Get ready for some speed!
At least his voice isn't fucked up.
They can't hit what they can't hit!
Whose gecko will try to ram you? Don't let them.
Out of my way! That's it! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
I know why this audio is messed up the way that it is now. It's messing up on scripted in-game
Here they come!
Who can do it?
all day and all night long.
Don't fall off!
Alright. The marketplace. You got the DSR, right? Yeah. Or the DS1 or whatever it's called. I think it's the DSR1. We'll have to make sure we get a save in after getting through all that because So many loading screens. You know, it's a shame that they didn't have access to or show, like, never mind. I was gonna say something silly, but then I thought about what I was gonna say, and they technically do that, but later. They do that later. I love how there are more geckos out in the field than there are tanks, but one dude in an armored personnel carrier can wipe the floor with all those because of the high caliber rounds go through it. Like, the armor's not good enough. Like, tanks seem to be way more valuable than one of those things. Mind you, those are unmanned combatants, basically, so I guess, but they do so much damage to the environment, like, not the environment, but, like, housing and shit. At least in cutscenes they do. Well, that's not good.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
Love how after that he just takes a chug of the pop.
Up you go.
He had a flashback. That was
You okay?
something he was thinking about.
Oh, shit. We're hiding.
God, this fucking part, man.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes.
There we go.
Let's go.
Here they come!
that's so fucking cool, dude. This is perfect for a dumbass like me. Just love shit like this.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
Makes it look like a rusted out vehicle. Why do they move?
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Hate to break it to you, that is too low of a caliber. So, I think I can unlock that weapon, and we should be fine. Oh, okay, we're almost there. I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom. All right, there we go. We are ready to go. One downside of long hair is a pain in the ass to manage. All right. This will help. RPG will help. This though, 7.62 by 67 millimeter. Right, this is a Magnum. This is a high-powered weapon. Yeah, well, we're gonna make some, so we might as well. get about 100 rounds. Should be good enough.
Right. Okay. Snake, there's no time to just ignore them and get it. Forget bones.
There it is. There's some music. Fucking ow. There's what I was looking for. Oh wait, no, never mind.
There's no time. Hurry up and get to the chopper.
There's a good way to grind out DP. It takes forever though. You need to hit either the right or left flank. That's what it is. Okay.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Alright. Location on where to hit them was a little bit off for me. But we got it. Dead center, it looked like that's where we had to hit him. Couldn't quite remember though. I know there are certain weapons that doesn't matter where you hit them. If you hit them in the top, they just blow up. I was doing that to try and make a little bit of my money back from buying the ammunition that I bought, but you can basically stay there indefinitely because I'm pretty sure the geckos keep spawning in. And I mean, yeah, it's not the best, and eventually you will have to leave if you lose enough health, but you could get a lot of Drebin points in that area. It takes a couple of hours though to get like a very significant amount. There are places where they're easier to get, but it requires you to take out people, and after a certain amount of people you take out, you go through the "you enjoy all the killing, that's why," and then throw up, and that has gotten me killed a couple times in the past. Let's see if I can get the Mosin Nagant. I'm trying to save as many Drebin points as possible. Probably not going to happen. There is a... Wait a minute. Look this up while we're waiting for it to load.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
This is so dumb and I love it. Ew. Fucking.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Cut off his fucking head. Like right now, just walk up to him and fucking cut off his fucking head. Problem solved. We solved the problem. Problem solved.
Right. You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too
Right.
Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, right? Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
time to head to Europe. However, we will probably be doing that tomorrow. What do we got? We used 4 continues. 37 weapon procedure procured. 65 flashbacks watched. No special used. Got 60k Drebin points. Well, after 60k. Alright, we're gonna save it here, like I said. And then we are going to go from there. Man, this game. So fun. Well, it's saved. So like I said, I'm gonna probably use this time to wrap up for the YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, and we'll find someone to throw it on over to. It's weird not continuing immediately, because like there's a part of me that wants to go through Act 3, and there's another part of me that's like, let's save that, right? So I would like to say, for those of you that are currently new to the kingdom, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Leave a like if you like, and comment if you feel so inclined to do so. Links will be down in the description below through all my links and streamer links, where you can catch me on all of my associated sites, be it Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT every single day. The community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live, or I'm going to be a little bit late or anything like that. My Twitter, where I pretty much only ever post if I'm going live or what have you, and a couple referral links to some survey sites that I use, or whatever else catches you. With all that said and done, that's going to be it for me for the time being. For you, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, so until next time, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.